What up, Farlace? How you doing today? I am doing all right. I did not sleep well. I did not sleep. Not a good night's sleep, but otherwise I'm good. How are you doing today? You said you're good. Are you still doing good? In the 10-second difference between me asking you that? You want me to ask you again in 30 seconds? Yeah, that's just my life. Dylan slept, but Landon did not sleep, so we had a little trade-off between children who wanted to sleep. Dylan's like, all right, I'll sleep. Landon, you got this. You got this. And he got this. All right. Let's get going here. Get some encounters going. I'm ready to go. I'm going for my Cyndaquil. I need to get 10,000 encounters, or I don't know, a shiny. Whichever wants to happen first, I guess. They're all different. We are amazing. You're not shiny. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Fat Cat? How you doing today? What up, Josh? Hello, hello. How's it going? It's recycling day. For like your work, or is that your house? For you? Do you have, how often is recycling? You're making it sound like it's like once every like couple of years. Do you not have recycling every week? How much recycling you got? I feel like recycling is the easiest one. What up, Parablock Panda? I'm doing all right. How you doing today? We've been procrastinating it. Get a few trash bags full and a bunch of boxes. Oh no. That's not good. We're still slowly getting rid of boxes from the move. We're trying to avoid paying someone. Someone did a try-on for the free people shorts. What's up, Addy? The free people shorts? Started using Nora's patch to hunt Furfru and actually phase already on the rare. Oh, you got Pancham? Oh, the micro shorts? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to look at this. I'm very jealous. I need it. I was trying to get a shiny Pancham. I didn't get one. I'm jealous of your Pancham. That's kind of crazy. I've managed to not phase on any of those horde hunts. Just kind of surprising. I'm doing well. How you doing today? I think you're asking. Alright, I'll click it. What the heck? What could it possibly... How bad could this be? Instagram not liking this. No. It's a video. I'm not watching this. I've already lost interest. I'll look at it on my phone later. Send it to me on my phone. I don't really like looking at Instagram anymore. I like barely ever open Instagram. What's up, Coffee and Kilos? Watch someone else's stream. Mean. I don't look at Instagram. You forget you have one. Honestly, kind of same. I was using it for a while, and then I'll just like... I just have no interest in Instagram anymore. I might come back if TikTok gets banned, like it's looking like it's going to. Maybe I'll go back to using more Instagram. There's no more TikTok. Might actually have to. How you doing today, Coffee and Kilos? I don't know if I already said hello. Sorry. What's up, Keelan? How's it going? If it passes in House, I doubt it'll pass Senate also. I don't know. You're not doing bad. Hope you are too. Hope I'm bad. Nah, I'm doing alright. Didn't have a great night of sleep, but you know, such is the life of a parent. I don't know. It seems like it has... Seems like people are kind of like moving towards it. We'll see. There's that one guy that wants to like buy. There's that one guy that's saying that he's gonna buy it, so we'll see if that happens. Oh, the guy who like owned Activision, right? Or ran Activision? That's the guy. What's up, Pitten? How's it going? My day's been fine. Not much. Still early morning, so can't complain. I'm curious how long it will take for Furfru to shine. I don't think it'll take too long. I think Furfru will be fast, honestly. Are you just gonna go for the one, or are you gonna try and get all of the forms? You doing good? Nice. Good to hear. I saw people on TikTok were flooding their representatives with complaints about the bill and everything. It'll be interesting to see what happens for sure. Yeah, I don't... It's like always interesting to know like if they actually care about stuff like that. What's up, Savik? How's it going? Like they always say like reach out to them and stuff and like tell them what you want and everything, but it's like, do they care? What's up, Joe? How you doing today? So it looks sick with that with 4 screens. Thank you. I like it too. I like the quad hunting. What's up, Pedro? I don't know what you said, but hopefully not anything inappropriate. But it's YouTube, so who knows? I haven't decided yet. I guess it depends on how many times I phase. That's fair. We know it's it's not early morning for you. Dylan woke up like 7 hours. Actually, Dylan was the one from... Wow, I was reading. Dylan was the one that slept last night. Landon was the one that kept us up, so they switched off. It's great. I have a feeling the lobbyists have more influence than the people that call them. Yes, correct. That is, unfortunately, the determining factor of that. Hello from Indonesia. Hello from America. What's up, Wave? How you doing today? But yes. Everyone can reach out to their representatives as much as they want, but if the lobbyists are like, alright, that's like, yes, those thousands of people contacted you, but here's $10,000. What do you think now? It's like, ooh, $10,000. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. They're being good siblings taking turns? I guess. I'd like it if they both slept. Those are good, better siblings. I saw one of the new hordes was Nidoran female, so I might be doing horde hunting for that line too, so I can get them easy-ish and still get them in luxury balls. Nice. Pedro, English only, please. Stop. Stop typing in Spanish. I'll give you one more chance. If you say one more thing in Spanish, I'm just gonna remove you from my channel. I clearly don't speak Spanish. What up, Marvin? How you doing today? I mean, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of cool hordes. I still need to update to the most recent one she did, because I need to... Because there is, I think Shelmet? It's either Shelmet or Carablast. I need both forms. I need the evolution and its regular form, so... Hunting in the Granite Cave for Aaron. I'll take anything in there. What else can you get in there? So you can get Aron, Mawile. I think you get Abra in there. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. My first ever Pokemon. I'm a Gen 1er. Mawile and Sableye. Ooh, those would all be really good. Oh, no Abra. It most definitely is not Starly. Definitely not that one. Oh, Mawile is Sapphire only. Oh, so you get Sableye. Okay, well still, either of those is good. Guy likes Gen 1. Boo! He's a Gen 1er. The worst. What's your favorite Pokemon? What is your favorite? How can you hate Bulbasaur anyways? Even if I wasn't a Gen 1er, or if you're not a Gen 1er, it's like, who actually hates Bulbasaur? Think about that before you answer it. Sableye, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh. Oh, no Mawile and no Sableye. Is that what you meant? Oh. Bruxish superiority. I don't hate Bruxish. I do not hate Bruxish. That's one where I'm like, I was very surprised. What's up, Games Lab? When people say they hate, like, everyone hated Bruxish, I was like, really? I didn't have a problem with it. It's not like my favorite Pokemon, but I didn't look at it and I was like, oh my god, the worst. Zubat, Abra, Aron, Sableye, Makuhita. Okay, yeah. Just tell me what you can get. Yeah, those would all be good. Those would all be good shinies. Abra, as long as you can trade the Abra. Where did you go to find your elemental monkey friend safaris? Reddit. I posted in the friend safari group and on Reddit and said I was looking for the elemental monkeys. Oh, it has teleport too. You could fail it. That would suck. And I was able to get those pretty easily. The elemental monkeys were easy. The harder ones are like getting the starters, the second stage starters. Not a lot of people have those. I think those are definitely the rarer friend safaris. But I was able to get Panseer and Panpour and Pansage really easily. If you remind me, I can literally send you a picture of what I posted in there. Like how it works if you want. It's pretty easy going in there. Whenever the elemental monkeys at one of my friend safaris, I got so many back in the XY days. Maybe. Maybe you do. But yeah. Be posting there. Your favorite Pokemon is Froakie. Nice. Shiny Greninja is top tier. For sure. Get closer to finishing out my Legend since I'm looking for more stuff to hunt before Banks closes. I know. God, I'm still. So when does Wi-Fi support for the 3DS shutdown? When does that happen? 'Cause that's next month, right? Do we have an exact day or did they just say April? Alright, we'll see you later, Firelace. Have a good day at work. April 8th, so it's coming up. It's coming up. So yeah, if you want friend safaris, you're running out of time on getting friend safaris. It is April 8th. Wow. No, so that it will still work because Pokemon said that they are going to continue having support for Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. But we don't know when that's gonna end. From what it sounds like is they are basically supporting it themselves, and that means that they can end it at any time. I can never reset my Wi-Fi. I have a lot of third slot friend safaris. Yeah, if you reset those, they'll be gone. Yeah, April 8th just means that you can. There's no way to download anything else on a 3DS legally. And you won't be able to connect to like go online to do it. There's nothing, you can't do anything online anymore, but Bank will still be supported. Pokemon Bank with transferring to Pokemon Home will still be supported. We don't know how long that's going to be, but April 8th is not the end of being able to transfer up to Pokemon Home. It could be April 9th. That's kind of the shitty part. Is Pokemon has not told us how long we have. So it could literally be April 9th. They could be like, we'll give you one extra day. And then on April 9th, they're like, all right, it's gone. Yeah, local trades you can still do local trades. You will not be able to do Wi-Fi trades. You will not be able to do Wonder trades. You can still use Transporter, Bank, and then you have local trades. That's it. Starting April 8th. However, there are supposedly some people that are working on making it, so even if Pokemon shuts down that's all that down, that we'll still be able to do it through a different way. Force to make save files in different languages that have local trades for Masuda breeding. Yeah. Well, you'd actually have to... No, because that doesn't actually work. For 3DS, you would have to have a different region 3DS and a different region game. Because that actually doesn't... That didn't work. That didn't start working until the Switch. So for the 3DS, you would have to buy, like, a foreign 3DS. Oh, thank you, Keelan. I appreciate that. You'd have to buy a foreign 3DS, and you'd have to buy a foreign copy of the game to have a foreign Ditto. That's the only way you could do it. That's why when they changed it on the Switch, where you could just choose, they took away region lock, the regional locks on the Switch, and then they made it so you could just pick the language you want. That was a really big improvement. In X and Y, you can choose the language, but it won't. I don't think it changes. I don't think it changes if it's a foreign Ditto or not. I think it's dependent on. Or are there foreign copies? Maybe X and Y was when they changed it. Maybe the 3DS is when they. No, it's not. The 3DSs are regional locked too. I think you can choose. I don't know. I think it's a weird thing. You're able to choose certain languages dependent on which kind of game you have. Because like if you have a Japanese 3DS, X and Y is when they changed the language because they did global releases. So X and Y, you can still do that. That's weird. Because the 3DS is definitely region locked. So you can... Okay. Well, then never mind. That makes that a lot easier. So it was just... That's funny, because it's not usual that this is the case, but that was Pokemon making a better decision than Nintendo did. Because Nintendo made the DS and the... Or no, just the 3DS, not even the DS. The 3DS is region locked. Yeah. I'm not... I mean, if you can change the language, I don't see why not. I don't know why that would... I don't know why if you played it in, like, French, why it would not be a French... Like, every Pokemon would be considered French. But, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, you gotta play through it in French for the culture. As they intended. As they intended you to play it. Now you can hear the characters not talk in French and just read it in French because there's no voice acting. Still, they all just say baguette. Still hunting for my Kamala too. Still looking for a Kamala. Regretting this hunt. Croissant. My little croissant. Omelette du fromage. Over odds on Mawile and Omega Ruby on phase 4. If this phase is another Aeron, I'm gonna be unwell. How many Aerons have you gotten? How many Aerons you got? 3. Oops, all Aerons. Well, you got the line. Congrats. GG's on completing the Aeron line. You did it. That's what you were trying to do, right? You're like, let me complete this Aeron line before I get me a shiny Mawile. All 3 of my Viridian phases have been Caterpie. Because, what game are you playing in? Because it's like one of them Caterpie's way more common than Weedle, right? Or did they change that eventually? I remember it used to be, depending on which version you played, Caterpie or Weedle was way more common. %. Oh, they made it even. Okay. So that's kind of crazy you didn't. But Metapod's 5%. Weird. Oh, it's the Kakuna and Metapod that flip. Okay. That's crazy you haven't gotten a Weedle then. You get only Caterpie. Kinda unfortunate. You should just be like Kyra and get everything super fast and just like on the first phase and just easy. We should all just shiny hunt like Kyra. Our lives would be a lot easier if we did that. I don't know why we all actively choose to not shiny hunt like her. I know, she got the Darumaka. I was just like, oh my gosh. You're just casually getting these things. I'm just like, maybe one day I'll do this. And it's like, oh, I already got it. I still want to do that though. I'll still probably do that. First recording of a Darumaka shiny from Regina. Somebody commented on it saying that she was not the first and someone had completed them all. And I was just like, okay, but like, can you tell us who or show us where? I'm like, thank you for just saying it. But, you know, some proof would be nice. Yeah, it's just like, it's like, well, my friend did it. It's like, okay, like, can you show us? Is there anything to prove that? He's like, here's the shiny Darumaka. It's like, oh, okay. Anubis said she's done them all before, but didn't record them. I would believe that, though. Like, why would Anubis... Anubis has nothing to gain by, like, lying about that. So, I believe Anubis. But she also is not going to, like, brag about it. What's up, Rudin? Thank you, thank you. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe that person saying that someone else has done it. I'm sure lots of people have potentially done it before. But I'm sure she automated it like, yeah, probably, just to like prove that they could be shiny. What's up, MacTech? Like, I'm aware there's people that have probably done these hunts before. It's just like, but if you don't have visual proof, it's kind of like, I don't know, I can't fully believe you. The entire Shiny Regina trade collection at this time of the year in this part of the country, localized entirely within your Switch. May we see it? Like, I'm back on the Cyndaquil. I do. We have a schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday are full odds hunting, and then Tuesday, Thursdays are gonna be shiny alpha hunting. You're still on your Shelmet, going for 2,000 egg hatches. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Thank you. Yeah, we got the Alpha Shiny Prinplup yesterday. That was awesome. Finally broke my like Shiny Alpha drought. That was getting pretty bad. I was like actually wondering, because I had forgotten what the odds were based on that for that game file, like what the shiny odds were, because I was like, I know they're supposed to be like really good for what I have. And I looked, and what's up, Sonic? Oh my Lanta. It's 1 in 500. Just any regular encounter is a 1 in 500 chance. So I was just like, okay, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't see way more shinies. And then MMOs are 1 in 250, I think. And regular mass outbreaks are 1 in 215. So I'm just like, I should be seeing a lot more shiny Pokemon. Considering how insanely boosted those shiny odds are, I should be seeing way more shiny Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Dubarian? So the fact that I went like 2 days without seeing a single shiny alpha Pokemon is pretty wild, honestly. We got some cool stuff yesterday. I got an Alpha Glaceon from a space-time distortion, and I got a shiny Walrein from the same space-time distortion. So that was actually pretty cool. So 2 really cool space-time distortion spawns. And then we got the shiny Alpha Prinplup. When it Walreins, it pours. Oh, quick. I didn't get to stay. I wasn't able to stay on longer to hear if you learn more about this. You had Juju's stream playing in the background of your stream for so long. That was wild. I was losing it. Just sitting there listening. Like suddenly I just hear Juju talking on your stream. I'm just like, why do I hear her? And you're just like, you're so zoned in on what you were doing. You were just so completely zoned in on doing your VGC battle that you just like, there is nothing was distracting you, and everyone just like, is he really not aware of this? Does he not know what's happening right now? We're just like, hey, like, look at the chat for 1 second. Like, it's going there. Yeah, we can hear her. And you're just like so focused. You were so focused. It was amazing. That was very entertaining. And she's just in the chat being like, please stop. Like, why? Like, don't make me listen to myself. Like, why are you doing this to me? Oh man, that was really funny. How did that tournament end up going for you? You won that match. You lost to a double crit. Oh no, bummer. When I was watching, it seemed like you were handling things pretty easily. Yeah, we'll probably hit 10,000 encounters today and then keep on going. The Roman speed being incorrect really messed things up. Oh, you had the incorrect speed. Ah. That's not good. We EV'd it while making dinner and didn't double check the stats. Oof. Bummer. The Okie Dokie though seemed pretty good. Gunk shot. So what were you running on the Okie Dokie to? You were using Gunk shot, and I was like, you seemed to not even be second guessing using an 80% accurate move. And it one-shot the Flutter main. That was pretty solid. Sits around so long that missing 1 out of 5 ain't bad, but like you saw, it one shots Ogrepon, Flutter, Incineroar, and Rillaboom. Wow. It does insane damage. I mean, I guess, yeah. It was tanking it. Like, if it tanks hits, or is it just because everyone like doesn't focus on it, or like, did you just make it super tanky? Or does everyone just look at the Okie Dokie and they're just like, eh, not gonna focus on it? Special defense and HP and no speed. It's not customary. Okay, I was gonna say like the builds I was seeing for it were like very attack focused. I can't remember what else. Maybe it was maybe it was speed. Maybe it was attack and speed were what I was seeing for it. And I was not having a good time with it. It was just getting one shot constantly and not doing enough damage. Like, even for having like high physical attack, it was not one-shotting a lot of things. Yeah, that would make way more sense. Because yeah, once I would like, even when I got like a poison, I would like, I think I'd get poison jab, and it wouldn't one shot it, and then I would just get knocked out. And the new team code, if you want to try it, has corrected Roaring Moon and Ninetales threads. Yeah, if you want to send it over, if you want to DM it to me, I'd definitely like to try it out. It looked like a really solid team. What's up, Amlian? How you doing today? Yeah, I was realizing I need to start prepping more for Orlando. That's actually starting to, we're a month away from that. I need to actually start getting practice in and getting ready for it. Cyndaquil, Cyndaquil, please shine for me. Or Kamala. I'd like to be done. I'd like to get one of my hunts done. Thank you for shining like Lamara. What's up, man? Thank you. I am so good at singing. Would you believe I've never had a lesson? Yes. Got my vote on the Masked Singer. God. You're stuck out in the boonies today. Out doing in the boonies. Say it ain't so. True. Yeah. God, Masked Singer. Still something still a show I do not understand the interest in. Still very confused as to why that is something people are like super into. Work truck broken down on the way to one of your customers. Oh no, that sucks, man. Hope you get it fixed soon. You never know who it's gonna be. That's, you know, like I don't care. Like I don't care. I just, even if I found out who it was, I'd be like, now what? What do I do with this? What do I do with this information now? Yeah. I'm so not, that's hella rude to have an opinion. I know. I'm the worst. I really don't get the slip. It's like, I don't, but at the same time, like, I also, like, fanboy, like, hardcore for professional athletes, so at the same time, I definitely can't really, like, defend it. or like argue against it too much, because like basically the same idea, just different area. So I try not to, I don't like it, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't really have a leg to stand on in the argument, so I'm not going to do anything. At least if it's for like actors, actresses, singers, people with like actual skills, that I'd be like, yeah, it's like, okay, I get it, you know. It's like in the same way professional athletes have a skill, these people have skills. Like I understand. It's like, okay, that's fine. Like you like them for what they do, and that's fine. But when but if they don't do anything, if they're just famous for being famous, those are the ones where I'm just like, why do you care about them? Like, what do they do exactly? Like, they're famous. It's like, okay, for what? Like, what skill do they have that makes it worth, like, enjoying them, kind of thing? I'd shit myself if Quick was on The Masked Singer, the full odds play himself. He would be actually really good. I am famous because I make the ball go over there well. Yes, and they do it much better than I can do it, so that's why I like them. Quick indeed can sing. What skills do I have? I can play soccer. I can juggle. I'm actually really good at juggling. And then juggle these nuts. I could. I actually am really good at juggling. Yeah, I'm fairly athletic. I used to be way more athletic before I had 3 knee surgeries, but I was an athletic person. Those are my skills. Having famous parents is a skill, apparently. Apparently that's what it takes sometimes. Yeah. My children just forced me to sing Frozen songs and Spider-Man theme songs all day, every day. So your life is better. That's why you practiced and like studied it and like trained, right? Was to do this one day. Pretty skilled also. One time I caught a pencil in mid-air when it fell off my desk. Whoa. Can you be a sponsor for like everything, please? Are you just having to decline? Like being asked to go do stuff constantly? Spidey and his Amazing Friends theme is sung by the lead singer of Fall Out Boy, so technically I've been training for this moment for years. Well, that's kind of cool. Spider-Man theme is solid, though. We tie in Spectacular Spider-Man. I think it's more recent Spider-Man. You're fighting Nike off your door. Nike, please, leave me alone. I just want to live my life. It was funny, the other day, Dylan decided to do some venturing through. I don't even know where this was. I don't know which app it was on. I want to say probably Netflix. I think it was Netflix. She decided to stop watching the show that I put on for her and like do some searching to see a new show. And she stumbled across Scooby-Doo, like the original Scooby-Doo. And I heard the song, I was just like, are you watching Scooby-Doo? And I look, I'm just like, oh, I love this show. And then I'm like, I don't think you're gonna like this show. I was like, I think you're way too young for this. I don't think you're ready for some OG Scooby-Doo. I was like, I don't, and she just said like she picked it because she saw Scooby Doo. She's like, doggy, doggy, and I was like, there is a dog, yes. So I guess we'll give it a shot here. And within like 2 minutes, she was like, nope, don't like that. I don't like this. I was like, yeah, that's about right. It's Spidey in the 80s cartoon. I tried to get him into 90s Spider-Man, and it just wasn't his bag. Yo, on hell!
The Famished just subscribed for 37 months. Let's go Arsenal.
Let's go Arsenal indeed. Thank you for this 37 months on hell. I appreciate it. I didn't think she'd actually like Scooby-Doo right now. She might like it later, but OG Scooby-Doo is like, I think it would probably actually scare her. And also, it's pretty boring for a cartoon show, to be honest. My dad turning on Looney Tunes for the kids, and then Elmer Fudd blasts Daffy Duck's fucking beak off his head with a shotgun. It's like, oh yeah, old cartoons are really not super appropriate for children. OG Scooby-Doo had the same format for every episode. They just changed villain backgrounds and voice lines. Yeah. It's actually a really boring cartoon. I didn't like it when I was really young, and then as I got older, I liked it, but yeah. OG Scooby-Doo, you're just like, and like now watching it at much older, you're just like, this is super boring. Not a lot of that, not a lot happening. It's mainly just like, okay, gang, let's split up. It's like, god damn it, stop. Okay, we're splitting up again. Cool. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh no, it's not a real monster. It's the old man who owns the building, and he's running out of money, and he wanted to pull off a scam, and I could have gotten away with it if you weren't for you meddling kids and that dog too. And then like Shaggy got high somewhere at some point, so he's just like, well, fuck looking for the monster, let's just go get a snack, Scooby. And Scooby's a dog, so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go eat with, I'm gonna go with this guy. He keeps finding good food. And so like the stoner and the dog go and eat while Fred tries to get Daphne alone somewhere. And then Velma's out there just actually trying to solve the mystery. Sonic, for sake. I was trying to not, at least two of, not all three of them. Oh my gosh. That's why I like the live action from like 03. It had real monsters and real stakes. Yeah, the movie was, that's why the movie was really good. Zoink, Scoob, Mr. Johnson committed arson for the sweet insurance payout. Let's scram and eat a comically large sandwich. Okay, Shaggy. Sometimes it's all three. Depends how Fred's feeling that day. Like, I got the stamina for both of you. I can't just casually drop that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I didn't sleep well. I got no filter. I'm just... You're also drinking a giant glass of vodka? No, probably not today. I watched Arsenal yesterday. That was whew. The result was good, but that game aged me. I was very stressed. Feel like the filter is usually lost in this stream. It's sometimes there. Sometimes it's there. It's usually not. But who plays? Inter and Atletico play today. That's actually a pretty good game. And then Dortmund and... Is it Dortmund and PSV? That's interesting. That's probably the winner of that matchup is who everyone wants to play in the next round. The quarterfinals is gonna be pretty intense because we got PSG, Man City, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Arsenal. I'm missing, and then whoever wins between PSV and Dortmund, and then the winner of Inter Milan, Atletico, and I'm missing one team. You just got another shiny hair. Oh, no. I'm missing a team. Who am I missing? Oh, Bayern. Bayern somehow. Bayern qualified easily, even though with the giant mess of a season they're having. Odegaard and Raya were amazing. Odegaard played really well. Raya is turning out to be a top tier goalie, which is not super surprising. But we just couldn't get that goal to keep it away from extra time. What's up, Sleepy Times? How you doing today? So we'll see who we match up with. With our luck, we'll probably play Man City because we already have to play Man City again. So we'll probably it's any trophies are gonna run through Man City for us. Got some goated full odds luck today. A shiny Zubat with the best possible nature at halfway to odds and heart gold. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. It's cool to see that it's possible to get a shiny full odds Pokemon under odds. I don't seem to be capable of doing that, but I'm glad to know some people can. I'm over here just trying to get a shiny Cyndaquil for the rest of my life. Yeah, Arteta is pretty... I think he's cemented himself as a top tier coach. Again, I mean, I think he had already done that, but he's doing it more. Which is cool. Nice. Always nice to have a solid manager. Makes you feel better. My shiny heart gold Totodile almost went 3 times over odds without counting the one phase. No, because that means I can do that. 3 times over odds. Yikes. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. The stream element's not working today in the chat. Cool. Sweet. Love that. It said followed, right? Or did it say subbed? I don't know. My Suicune is 2 times over odds. Don't worry. Again, this means that I can I could literally be doing this Cyndaquil hunt for a very long time. It was a follow. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need all the shiny luck. I need it all. Rip stream elements. Thanks, Sonic. something Articuno. How's 9K feeling? Feeling like I'm almost at 10K. Feeling like I'm almost at 10K is how it's feeling. Time before 10K? I don't think so. It's just, you bet I got it. I'm gonna find it at 9,600. Be okay with that. You got 2 more shiny hunts in heart gold, then you reach the roamers. What are you gonna go for? It really is crazy how it, like, pretty much everyone does full odds shiny hunting in heart gold and soul silver. Like, it really is, like, everybody does full odds shiny hunting in those games. They're good games. I'm not saying they're not good games, but it's just so interesting. That's like legit where everyone does full odds shiny hunting. Because they're overrated. Oh. Sonic just wanting to get destroyed. Where? Where what? They're one of the best full odds games to hunt in your opinion? I don't know. Because they have the Follow-Mon also be shiny and love that. Oh, you know, that's fair. Definitely for the starters, being able to do all 3 shiny checks. I guess in that case, yeah. That makes sense. You're gonna hit level 49 in Go today. Hey, nice. I'll go. GG's. Does everyone I watch streams full odds hunting against heart gold, soul silver, or just Gen 2 period? Well, that's because Gen 2 is amazing. Gen 5 is a fun one, but I don't have any shinies there. I do want to I am gonna do shiny hunting in Gen 5. Yeah, it's the 25th anniversary. If Pokemon's not gonna do anything for it, then we're gonna have to do it. I would say a lot of people shiny hunt in Fire Red and Leaf Green though, as well. Gen 2 is amazing. It's the first time in the franchise where we returned to Kanto. BDSP full odds were fun too. I don't know. I just couldn't get into BDSP. No, but who does play Cafe Remix though? Who actually plays Cafe Remix? I did dual fishing in BDSP and that was fun as heck with suction cups because it was fast. Yeah. Quick encounters are always good. I guess I didn't really do any shiny hunting outside of soft resetting or in the underground, so maybe that's why. Maybe I should have tried something that wasn't. Mainly because they look adorable in the cafe outfits. I mean, if you like it, that's fine. Some people otherwise, it won't get updates like a quest without any new stuff except for China. That bothers me. I love Pokemon Quest. I love that game so much. It sucks that they're updating it and we don't get to like enjoy it. Those are the worst methods, and Masuda was bad. The underground I thought was gonna be a really good idea, and then I don't know. I didn't like it. I don't know why I didn't like it. That the radar chain can break for no reason if you do everything correctly. Well, it used to be it could do that. It was able to do that before, but for whatever reason they decided to make it a higher percentage. it always had the chance of breaking in Gen 4. But for some reason with BDSP, they're just like, well, let's crank that up some more. And it's like, why? Why are we making this worse? Like, who asked for them to break the chain, like making that even more possible? I hate Gen 6 radar. I've tried to do Gen 6 radar hunting multiple times, and it's just the angle that they have you playing the game. It just didn't work for me. I couldn't do it. Yeah, there was a very small percentage chance of it breaking randomly. But it really rarely happens, so nobody ever really was like, everyone was like, if you do everything right, it should really just not, it shouldn't just end. Like, it very rarely will happen. And then in BDSP, they're just like, how about we make that occurrence happen a lot more often? And I don't know why they did that. You try it once, never again. Yeah, Gen 6 radar hunting, the angle that you look, like the way that you visually look at the game, it made it a lot tougher. It made it a lot easier to miss the patch of grass. And then with the addition of, like, if you accidentally touch the Joy-Con, then you could, like, move in different angles. So it's just like there's a lot higher chance of you just failing because of that. Yeah, the roll, like if you accidentally activate the roller skates, like you're just fucked. And then they also introduced the music, like when the music change happened, that you had a higher chance of it suddenly just boosted the chance of getting a shiny, and so you like kind of panicked. And then you could break your chain because you were just like, oh, I need to try and get the shiny right now. Never even tried it, but feel like I've really heard good things about it. I don't think anyone really likes it. Look, ILCA, we get you have ideas for your own, but we want this to be faithful unless you can piss off shiny hunters. It was very difficult and had its own rules. Yeah. It was skill-based rather than luck-based, or just following the rule set. It was like, it was definitely just way more chaotic. Because they'd just be like, alright, there's also a feature where if the music changes, shiny odds, boosted, go. And then the music ends, and then you kind of have to remember what you were doing. Like, also, don't ever touch the Joy-Con. And then the sparkling grass was not super easy to see in Gen 6 as well. In Gen 4, it was way easier to notice it. In Gen 6, you could hear it, but you could easily not see it. Because they didn't make it super noticeable. And that was another problem. Yeah. Like, you had to have the sound on so you could hear the sparkle. And then you had to hopefully be recording. Because if you were recording, you could go back in the recording and see where the sparkle was. Otherwise, you just have to, like, really hope you were paying attention. Playback cheat. Or that. But yeah, Gen 6 radar hunting was I've tried it. I've tried it multiple times, and I hated it so much. And I'd break my chain so often, I'd just be like, what the heck? Oh, Smarpy, I need to remember to message you. You're still good for that, like, did you mark down the weekend that I'm gonna be in Orlando? Need to message you to... Now we're like a month out. You did? Okay, good. That's actually getting closer now. Cooper? Another Coop? Thank you for the follow. Fellow Coop. Welcome on in. An alt, yeah, it's just my alt account. I'm just like creating alt accounts. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? I'm like super talented where I can just make alt accounts and type and shiny hunt. I'm not gonna stand up. You're hunting in Gen 2 as well? Stop, they're gonna figure this out. Come up with a different story. I think you meant to say that you're hunting in Gen 4. That's right, you're hunting in Gen 4. Haha, I get those ones mixed up too. What are you hunting for? Go for a shiny Onyx. What does Onyx look like in Gen 2? Numbers are hard. I've been really enjoying going back and looking at like Gen 2 sprites and seeing their shiny forms. Oh, that's actually really good. I like the green. The green in that's really good. Just hit 25,000 encounters. Oof. Big rip. I've seen Steelix. Steelix looks really good too, yeah. I've seen Shiny Umbreon looks really good. I went back and I saw Shiny Snorlax in Gen 2. And Shiny Snorlax looks amazing. The Gen 2 Shiny Snorlax sprite is so good. It used to, the bottom of its like feet, like the circles or pads, I guess, used to change color. It looks so good. That's another hunt I want to do in Gen 2. Cause you can soft reset for it. Big 25k, 25,000 encounters. Is that not how you say that? How would you write 25k? Is that not how you type that? I thought that's how you type it. Think you can get the bat? Have you not phased at all? So it's 25,000 encounters and nothing. 0 phases. Yeesh. See, I'm an Arsenal fan. I bet you were nervous when we went to penalties. I was, but I was oddly more confident than I've ever been into us going into penalties. Usually I'm like, whenever we go into penalties, I'm just like, something's gonna go wrong. I know something's gonna go wrong. But like, Raya has been, he's like such a solid goalie. I wasn't worried about him. I was worried, I was worried when Havertz took the second PK. I was like, he's the one where I was just like, oh my god, he could just like totally fuck this up. But when he calmly put it in, I was just like, I think we got this. Like, there's not really anyone else I'm worried about anymore. Like, Havertz would have been the person I was like, oh, no, like, I don't know if he's gonna make it. He didn't have the best game, but he's been much better at penalty kicks, so I wasn't really worried about his. He's, ever since he missed the one for England, he's been like way more consistent and way better at it, so I wasn't worried about his. I wasn't worried about Declan Rice's PK, and then that was it, and then we won. So that was definitely the most confident I've been going into a penalty kick shootout. But still, it's like, you never know what's gonna happen. It also, like, it was so nice that they were the ones that had the first miss. That's the biggest thing, is like, especially when you take when you're like your team's going first, it's like if you miss the first one or your team's the first to miss the PK, that's when you're just like, it's like you're so fucked. Thank you for the shiny luck, Kaino. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're moving on. Oh, sorry, M. Dot. I'm sorry. Yeah, very rarely. It's like once you've missed, it's if they make, like, unless they miss immediately after you miss, it's pretty much done after that. Because like you either have to hope that the other team now is like overly confident and they're just like, okay, pressure's off. Like I don't have to make it, and then they take it too casually and then it's tied back up. Or they like stay like incredibly, they're like still focused and they're just like, all right, just keep doing what we're doing. So yeah, once that first miss happens, it's pretty like the goalie has confidence. It starts to make everyone else on the other, like on that team, like when it's their turn, they're just like, shit, it's like way more pressure. It's like, I can't miss too, or like it's done. And then you saw what happened. So that's usually how PKs play out. But now we're gonna have to see who we play in the next round. Quarterfinals are gonna be tough. We either can get very lucky and play either. We don't know who we play, right? It's a random draw. like quarterfinals are it's like the quarterfinals are like you're put on sides, and then you know who you're gonna play in the semis and finals from there, right? Or do we know? Or do we already know who we play in the quarterfinals? It's a random draw. Okay. So, I wouldn't actually be upset if we got matched up with Bayern. Oh, they do random draw for quarterfinals and semifinals. I thought they didn't do it for the semifinals. Okay. Shows you how much I paid attention, because Arsenal has not been in the Champions League for like 10 years. So, getting matched up with Bayern wouldn't be the worst. They are having a very rough season, so your team's never been. Who's your team? PSV or Dortmund is probably who everybody wants to be matched up against. That's probably the weakest. Whoever wins that is the weakest team left. Exeter, they're third division England. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fortunately, it's not something you ever get to experience. Maybe one day. Who knows? Arsenal should learn a lot from those two games. In England, they're used to playing against open and mainly attacking teams. Porto had Arsenal studied perfectly, and other Europeans will too. It'll be interesting to see how we handle that, yeah. We're definitely better at playing against other English teams. But yeah, we were not doing very well. Like we created a couple chances, but we just couldn't finish them. But for the most part, we seem to we stick to what we normally do, and it was not working very well against Porto for sure. Entry number 1500 was not shiny. Guess I shouldn't be too down on over odds hunt. I was due. Oh, you're doing that in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. One thing is for sure, there's a lot of talent there. They have to get used to the Champions music. Yeah, we have a very strong, solid core team that I think also is there's gonna be some more like high-end younger talent that's gonna want to come to Arsenal, seeing how things are going currently. I think we're gonna start drawing even more interest with having success in the Champions League. He's part of the wormhole wipeout. The wormhole wipeout, I like that. I like that. Whoever said I was gonna get 9,600, that didn't happen. Flew on past 9,600. On to 9,700. I didn't talk about this because it happened over the weekend. We got a date for Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door coming out in May. Very excited about that. Got a little Mario Direct. They also decided to tell us that the next Mario movie is coming out in 2026, which has had me very confused on what year it actually is. I keep trying to be like, okay, so it's 2025, and I'm like, no, it's 2024. Like, why did they tell us? That was a weird announcement. I don't know. I guess, but like, they didn't need to tell us that, I feel like. And it feels really weird that they know exactly the day it's gonna come out in 2 years. Right? That seems way too in advance, considering they haven't even like started animating it. That felt weird. But yeah, so that was the other thing. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, so Pokemon announced the game coming out in 2025. The next Super Mario movie's coming out in 2026. I'm like, all right, so I guess we're covered for the next 2 years. Anything else? What's coming out 2027, guys? Let's just keep it going. 2028, what we got? 2030 is just right around the corner. New Zelda game. Probably in 2030. I wonder what they'll do with Zelda. That'd be interesting. Legend of Zelda concert series. There you go. Still waiting on any information on the Switch 2. At least that kind of like died. That's died down. I feel like I haven't heard anyone like speculating on Switch 2 information for a couple weeks now. What if there just isn't a Switch 2? Well, no, there has to be. Because people have said, like developers have said they've received it. Your Switch is back in the box and put away. I guess I've been playing, I'm still playing mine with Legends Arceus. The Switch U. I'd actually like it if they named it that. That'd be funny. They really want it to be called the Super Nintendo Switch or the Switch Up. The Super Nintendo Switch would be a name. That'd be the SNS. I kind of don't hate that. Really gives zero desire to pick it up again. There's stuff. Again, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm very excited for that. I am definitely going to be playing that. The Bewitch. That'd be funny. Luigi Mansion 2 HD is not something I care about. I love the original Luigi's Mansion. I did not like Luigi's Mansion 3. I didn't like it. I was not into it, and I've played the second one on the 3DS. I didn't really like it there. I don't really want to play it. Why not Super Nintendo Entertainment Switch? Too many letters. You're more of a Sony fan than a Nintendo fan? Fair enough. SNES. We already had that one. They already did that. Then we have the SNES. We have an SNES. Switch system, the SNES. SNES. Keep on adding S's. We need more. Make it longer. Make it more complicated to say. I wonder if they're actually just going to call it... They're not going to call it the Switch 2, right? Don't make it the Super Switch. That's actually possible. They could call it the Super Switch. No, I don't think they would. It's gonna be something that's like... that's really obvious, but also not obvious. It won't be the Super Switch. It's not gonna be something like super corny. The Super Saiyan Switch. That'd be funny. The Dual Switch? Maybe. I could kind of see that. Something like that. Like, honestly. Switch 2, snitches get stitches. This doesn't seem like Nintendo. No, yeah, something like... No, see, I don't think it'll be the Switch Pro. I don't think it'll be that. I thought about that for a little bit, but I don't think it'll be called the Switch Pro. Again, that's too like generic. I think it's gonna be something. Maybe it wasn't like. It's gonna be like. It's gonna be unique enough, but also like fairly obvious. The Switch Series X, because X is not used enough. The Switch 360, there you go. Microsoft's not using it anymore, so we took it. Nintendo Switch 64. We're going back to 64 bits, guys. We know you guys liked it. Switch Z to A, there it is. I don't know. Switch 1.5. We couldn't actually make it good enough to be the Nintendo Switch 2, so it's gonna be the 1.5. It'll be a Game Girl. Nintendo's not about to do that. Isn't the OLED like a 1.5? I don't even know what to call it. The OLED is like the 1.2. Like, we literally just made it have better battery life, and then it also has a better screen. And it's a little bit bigger. That's it. I'd say that's like the 1.2. Yeah, that's not even... I don't think it's even like a rumor. That seems like very factual. And it kind of unfortunately makes sense that they're gonna do that. I'll laugh if they go the 3DS route and call it the new Nintendo Switch. They did do that, didn't they? That is possible. Nintendo unfortunately does have a tendency to use like the stupid name. The Switch Advance. I actually kind of like that. I don't hate the Switch Advance. Then why make an OLED version if the next version goes back to LCD? Because then they can release a new OLED version for $100 more. The Switch SP. What did SP stand for? Was it just special? Did SP stand for anything? Oh, the Switchblade. See, that's actually a name. That's more of like the name I'm thinking of, right? Spam. Special project. Was it really? The Nintendo Switch Blade is more of something that like I could see. The SB, they could just add a plus. They could. It could just be the Nintendo Switch Plus. That is That's a one to keep in mind. Nintendo Switch Plus. I could see that. I could see that one. Yeah. I could see that. It wouldn't be a normal plus though. They'd put the like plus somewhere like they'd make it something like the Go Plus Plus. Maybe they won't use the plus then. They've already used it on something. The Nintendo Switch Pro Max, too much. An upper plus, yeah. They could though. They could do that. They could do like the Nintendo Switch 2 with like a 2 at the very top, like square. Like the Nintendo Switch Square. Or maybe that's what they call it, the Nintendo Switch Square. And it's like a 2. There's a play on words. Maybe I just cracked the code. It's gonna be the Nintendo Switch 2, but it's called the Nintendo Switch Square. Or Nintendo Switch Squared. Nintendo Ninja's coming for me. Yeah, if my stream suddenly shuts down and this VOD gets deleted, that means I was right. Nintendo Switch U2++. And it comes with U2's brand new album already installed on the Switch at our convenience, whether we want it or not. What's up, Mark? With a squared screen, maybe. Yeah, like that. I could see that. I could see that, actually. And credits with YouTube songs for all games. Yeah. Nintendo's now going to announce their brand new partnership with U2. The Switch Curved. That would only be if they actually did like a curved screen, which I don't think, from what we've heard, that's not what they're doing. That'd be a cool name, though. That actually would be a cool name. The Switch Curved. All games have YouTube music in the background, so you can't stream without copyright issues. Oh, God. Nintendo would do that, actually. And you can't turn the volume off. There's no way to mute the music. And Nintendo has now conquered streaming their games. I hated U2 before that happened. I did not need their songs. Everyone was so pissed about that. And rightfully so, because it took up like a decent amount of like memory. And everyone's just like, what if I don't want this? It's like not all of us just want an album shoved onto our phone or iPod. The Switch Ed Sheeran version, no. And they had to like make an update to allow people to remove it. That was pretty comical. It would probably be the Ed Sheeran edition. That's only with Pokemon. That's not Nintendo. Only us Pokemon fans have been so incredibly lucky to have Ed Sheeran shoved down our throats. Maybe Pokemon was just the beginning. Maybe. That could be true. There's not just Pokemon. The way we talk about it, it's just Pokemon, but there's many other things tied to Nintendo. Games will all have voice acting, but everyone's voiced by Chris Pratt. I mean, it could be worse. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are the same thing. If they were, Pokemon would be a lot better. It could be worse. You could be in the year 2024 and still not have voice acting in your Pokemon games. Oh wait, that's our reality. Give me Pokemon with voice acting. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they don't do it at this point. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like these incredible scenes that they make that like visually look good and are like such epic moments, and then it's just like in text. I'm just like come on, please. Add voice acting. It's so necessary. It's so incredibly necessary. With the sound, yeah, and then it makes like the little doot every time you press A. It's like, well, this is horrible. This is not adding any enhancement to this this scene right now when I hear a doot, doot, doot. And then they release on Twitter that like that little story of them explaining Pecharunt. And it's like, that would have been really cool to have in the game. That was an awesome story and explained everything. And it was really visually cool, and the voice like the voiceover was really nice, and like this was great. Put that in the game. Just like put it on in there. Nothing like a dupe to really set the tense mood, right? It only partly was in one of the games. What? The Pecharunt? They complain we don't care about the story, and then they don't give us the basic voice acting that other yeah, they're just like, stop spamming the A button. They're just like, stop not giving us voice acting. Oh, the Dex entry was only in one. Yeah. You're right. I might have just ran away from a shiny Ariados. I think I just ran away from a shiny Ariados. I'm not. It looked purple as I saw it like disappearing. I might have run away from a shiny Ariados. I don't know. There's no way for me to ever know. It's impossible for me to find out. But it kind of looked purple as I saw it disappearing. It could have just been my eyes like playing a trick on me though. I don't know. Schrodinger's Ariados, yeah. There's literally no way for us to ever know if it did in fact shine. I should turn the volume up. Just in case. I should have the volume up. I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it's like there's no. It sucks. Like I can't find out if I just failed the shiny Ariados or not. That sucks. It just was like out of the corner of my eye. Let me see. Okay, I just found another Ariados. Let me see if I can like recreate like the glancing I saw. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. It wasn't Kamala, so I don't really care. Yeah. That would be way more upsetting if I run away from if I reset over the Cyndaquil. Like failing a shiny Ariados is whatever, but if I fail this Cyndaquil, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't know why I didn't have the music on this whole time. Or the sound on. I should have just had the sound on just in case. What's preventing me from having the sound on? In case I don't see the shiny. And I can still hear the shiny sparkle. It was funny. I can't remember what. I think it might have been like a shiny fail I saw on Reddit. And someone asked them, like, how did you not hear the sparkle or something? And they're just like, oh, I always have the sound off. And someone responded with, is like, oh, so you got yelled at for having the sound on in your games as a kid too. I was just like, oh my god, that's me. Like I've been called out. It all makes so much sense. I literally always turn the volume off immediately. So I'm like, I don't want to make anyone upset that I have the sound on in my game. I'm hunting Kamala in Ultramoon. I don't think I actually failed the Ariados. Now that I'm seeing it, I think I could have. No, I didn't. I didn't fail a shiny Ariados. I know I didn't. I just saw it again. It can definitely, like, yeah. My eyes were just tricking me. I did not fail it. I'm 100% confident I did not fail a shiny Ariados now. But yeah, the whole just like, yeah. That was, I was like, oh my god. I always do this. Anytime I'm ever playing a game in handheld mode, I'll always turn the volume totally off. So that nobody gets upset with me that they hear like the volume of my game. And I was just like, oh, like I don't have to. It's like I can like, and I'll be sitting by myself. There's nobody here. It's just me. I'm not pissing off anybody. And I still have the sound off completely. I was like, oh my god. It's so ingrained into me. Yeah, turn the sound down. It's like, what? Who am I talking to? So, yeah, that was funny. What if I accidentally end up inconveniencing somebody else who comes in here at some point, what would I do? Kyra! What's up, Kyra? Kyra, you better still be shiny hunting for a Cyndaquil. As you go and just complete every stinking hunt that I'm gonna do. Better not hear about how you got shiny Cyndaquil in Gen 2. My parents only cared about the sound when we were in the car for a long time. Oh yeah. That was like always. Like if we were in the car, there could be no game sound happening, which I understand. I do understand that. But no, GG's on you can't work on it right now. Good. Congrats on that Darumaka. That's like actually really cool. How long were you hunting that for? How long have you been doing the trades for Darumaka? You have SOS Drampa going. Oh my god. Gross. What an awful reminder of a hunt I did. You started on the 9th, so 3 days? That's it? Damn. That's upsetting. I mean, congrats. Ah, must be nice. Yeah, those are 1 in 4,096. Can't be affected by the shiny charm. So, the casual under odds, full odds hunt. The resets are pretty quick. That's good. I guess the trade animation, because you can see the shiny in the trade, right? Like when it's traveling over. You can see if the Darumaka is shiny or not. Oh, you were able to turbo it? Ooh, that's good to know. Yeah, so yeah, that makes it faster. That's good to know you can use a turbo controller. I didn't think about that. That's good to know. So I can do that with something else, or I could double hunt it. Or I could double hunt it. Let's see. You can only do, yeah, you can only do one trade and then you have to reset the game. It's not the same as yeah, it's not the same as Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee where you can do infinite. I know one trade sounds bad, but it really is not. It's very fast. Yeah, I feel like you could, like, especially with having the turbo controller, like, all you have to do is pay attention to when the trade is happening. And just see when the Darumaka comes over, and it's a pretty obvious shiny. I think that's a really easy one to spot. Like, confidently notice or not. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I can't wait until one day I decide to do that, and it takes me like, I don't know, like 20, 30,000 trades. Some ridiculous number. Only took me 3 days. What was my... Can someone do exclamation mark Dracovish in the chat real quick? What did I get Dracovish at? Some weather effects do affect the model during the trade, so when there's a sandstorm... 10,400. Okay. That's currently my second longest shiny hunt. for now. We'll see. Some other effects do affect the model during the trade, so when there's a sandstorm, it might be harder to notice the subtler shiny. Oh, cool. How does the sandstorm affect seeing the trade? Why is that possible? Do you see the sandstorm happening in the background while the trade is happening? Oh, there's the model. It's so weird. What? That should not be a function of the game. That should not be able to affect it. That's annoying. Only seen it with the sandstorm, I think so. Just don't get a Regina in Pot Bottom Desert. Oh, how I wish that were how that worked. That hunt's a pretty far one. That's not in the near future for me to do, because right now the line of hunting is Cyndaquil. Then I have to do the full odds egg hunt in Scarlet and Violet. And then we're gonna start Manaphy because I have the copy of Pokemon Ranger. Dun, 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 dun. So I have to play through it. I've never played Pokemon Ranger. I'll probably stream playing it because just for fun, because why not? Oops. So that'll be after we'll see how it goes. That'll be after the Scarlet and Violet full odds egg hunt, and then I'm pretty sure I'm set on being able to do it. I need to watch Sonic's video about the best way on Master Drawing Circles. No, we're gonna do more than one egg. I believe I haven't watched his video yet, but I think it's 4 eggs, 4 or 5 eggs maybe. I think 4 eggs is the way he says to do it. So well, whatever that video says, 4 eggs is the optimum one. Yeah, so I think I'll watch the video to make sure I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to do it. I'm almost certain I do. And then we will start Manaphy. And yeah, do it until I get the shiny Manaphy. First egg shiny would actually be amazing. Well, it would be a double-edged sword. I would be ecstatic. Nobody would believe that I didn't cheat. I'm just doing 1 game, 4 eggs. I don't trust doing any more than that. Yeah, that other method, yeah, everyone would think that I cheated. So I'd be like, ugh, well, whatever. I didn't, but everyone would think that I cheated it. They would say that it wouldn't matter. People would say that I I did some sort of edit I didn't show the entire thing. Everyone, it doesn't matter. No one would believe me that that was a real thing if I got it on the first egg. But yeah, that other person that had, I don't even know how many eggs they had, but thank you, kinda. I know you guys would believe me, but everyone else on the internet would not believe me. We'll see. Mew, I've had relatively good luck for shiny hunting mythical Pokemon, honestly. Mew was really under odds. Darkrai was really under odds. Shaman was extremely under odds. Arceus was off stream, so I don't know how many encounters that one was. Celebi was off stream. I don't know how many encounters that one took. I really don't. I have no recollection of how long I was hunting Celebi for. Call it a method hunt. Because I used 4 eggs, he would call it a method hunt. But yeah, so I'm either gonna continue getting mythical shinies really quickly, or I'm about to be like punished for every shiny mythical hunt I've done. A lot of the Celebes are under odds. They really are. It's weird, right? Like, it feels like so many people get shiny Celebi like way under odds. It's really strange how that is. He's also method hunting. Good, so he can't even use it against me. I think Oliver's doing... I think he's doing 4. I don't think he's been doing it. He's not... He's been taking a long break from it. I can't remember where he stopped at. Unless he's just been streaming when I'm asleep. I haven't seen him stream the Manaphy hunt for a while. But I'm pretty sure he was doing 4 eggs. Definitely using the checkpoint method though. I'm not playing through 4 copies. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna use the checkpoint to create the 4 eggs. And then definitely gonna make a backup file to make sure, just in case I do something to mess up one or all of the eggs. So I will be sure to protect myself. I guess if I had the checkpoint to get the eggs in Ranger, I would always be able to get more eggs. I wonder if that would be faster. It'd probably be faster, right? If I actually, this would be a way to do it. It's super not legit. And people would like criticize me for doing it this way. But I guess the fastest way would be to just like use that checkpoint to send an egg to a game and then trade that egg immediately. Or no. I guess I don't know how that works. That's where I don't totally understand how the 4 eggs work exactly. And that's why I need to watch the video to explain that a little bit more. Because my understanding of how Shiny Manaphy worked was if you send one egg over, like, I guess it can't be like if you sent one egg over, that wouldn't mean that every Manaphy egg would always be shiny, I guess. Then you would just have a shiny Manaphy egg file. That can't be right. So I guess I don't know how the shiny how its shiny is determined. When you trade it over to a new game where you could have 4 eggs and you'd hatch all 4 eggs. I really need to watch that video. I just need to watch the video. Yeah, I thought the trainer, but that to me means that, like, but how does it work where if you had 4 eggs, they would all be, like, all you'd have to do is hatch 1. Right? And then that means you can't hatch a shiny Manaphy. But clearly that's not the case because you're trading 4 eggs. Yeah, the main game that receives the egg, it can't be shiny on. And so that's why you immediately trade it again. But I guess I don't know. That's where I'm getting confused. In theory, we'll have 4 randomized IDs. Okay. So so no matter what, those 4 Manaphy eggs are different from each other. Okay. What's up, Hannah? Yep, we're about to hit 10K. Almost there. Doing alright. Didn't have a great night of sleep. This time, the youngest child decided that it was his turn to prevent us from sleeping. So, that was fun. Yeah, I just need to watch that video. When I watch the video, I'm sure it explains exactly how it works and I'll understand it, but my understanding of how Manaphy works right now doesn't make sense to me. They're plotting. Great. Just what I want. Initial game needs 5, 5, 5 for the hatch shiny. These 4 eggs will never have 5, 5, 5. They'll be 11, 1700, 26, 40, 556. And then, and then you trade them. And all 4 of them are changing regardless if you're trading them to the same game. It's actually not a sleep regression. I think he's sick. I'm pretty sure he's sick. I think he got whatever Dylan has been dealing with for another second time. I think a second round of whatever some sickness is going on. So, waiting on that. Sleep regression is the worst. It usually is sleep regression. I usually am like, yeah, it's unfortunately a sleep regression. Why is it even thing? I don't know. Why is it so often? I don't know. Why is it always a sleep regression? I don't know. Because all eggs remain the same number, so it's basically you're randomizing new games until one of your new game's shiny number matches one of the egg's shiny numbers. But the 4 eggs are gonna have their own unique number when you trade them. So each egg is going to be different from each other, regardless of which file they get traded to. Yeah, sleep regression. Sleep regression is the worst thing in the world. It is. Each egg is different from each other. They just can't have the shiny number the first game that gets it from Ranger. Okay. All right. I think I understand that then. I still need to watch the video, but I think I get that. Because I thought my understanding of how the shiny was determined was solely dependent on the trainer ID. But I guess I didn't realize that each egg can have its. It was the thing where the egg has its own ID as well that has to match. I think you explained it. I don't know. I think I got it. I just had 5 bouquets of flowers for instead of $41, but 2 of them on my nan's grave. Another we gifted another later. Doesn't get visitors across the road. Just got put the last two bouquets in the vase now. Oh, that's really nice of you. That's a nice deal. A nice positive influence you're having on everyone's day. Love to hear it. Yeah, that type of bargain, that's a good bargain. It's a very good bargain. Helping others, always a good thing. That's awesome. Yeah, the feeling knowing that you've like made someone else's day is just always a good feeling. It was fine. It's healing. It didn't seem to be bothering her. It was very close to her eye. Like the beginning of the scratch is like right next to her eye. So we are very lucky that she did not get scratched on the eye. That could have been a much bigger deal. But she was fine. It didn't seem to be bothering her. She did try to ask for a band-aid on her face, which is cute. And we're just like, no. No band-aid. No band-aid on your face. Yeah, the scratch was like basically like right underneath her eyelid and like kind of comes down from there. Not really. Or she was, I guess she like didn't do her normal nap, so she kind of was, but not really. I don't think it's really hurt. It's not bothering her, so I don't think she's hurt. She ended up going on a walk with my wife, and they took her bike, and I think she must have like fell and she kind of scratched her knee, and that was bothering her more than the scratch on her face. That she kept telling. She's like, I got a boo-boo. I got a boo-boo on my knee. I was like, oh. Like, do you need a band-aid? She's like, yes. I need a band-aid. Like, well, let's go get you a Band-Aid. And then she's like, I have a Band-Aid on my boo-boo on my knee. Like, you sure do. She's like obsessed with Band-Aids. Yeah, she's just like, I need a Band-Aid on my face. And we're just like, no, we're not doing that. No Band-Aid on the face. You're not Nelly. I'm not trying to be like Nelly over here. No Band-Aids on the face. It's a very dated reference for anyone who understands what that is. That's an early 2000s reference for anyone. You're welcome. Yeah, about to hit 10K. So excited. Almost there. It's actually really nice out. It's supposed to be in the 70s for the next couple days, so probably go outside again and go on a walk. Don't have to watch Arsenal for 3 hours today, so I can actually go outside. Odds are meant to be 1 in 8192. Yep, and then we went right on and we cruised right on past those odds and we just said, screw that. Nice that your allergies kicked in. Yeah, I heard the pollen's really bad. I'm not someone who's ever suffered from allergies, thankfully, but I feel for those that do. Thank you for the shiny luck. Is that Sonic Final? What is this? Amy's Toxic Cave, Sonic Spinball, yep. What song is currently playing? You didn't used to until after college? Oh no, it hit you later? Sucks. Wish we had that weather here, it's been raining. It's been so cold and rainy here for like the last month. It hit you guys after college. That's interesting. I wonder why that happens. You have a collection of... I don't know, it's SPKOC games. What's that? Sonic Pinball? Oh, that was Sonic, just not spelled right at all. Nice. I like the OG Sonic games on the Sega Genesis. I grew up with those. You went to an eye doctor, can't really see. That's not good. Hope everything's okay. I know Sonic Buckley, like, I don't know, he really hates Sonic games. It's really ironic. He actually, like, truly hates Sonic games, but it's okay. The song's gone now. Can't hurt you anymore. Worst modern Sonic gameplay and music. You know, it's not for everybody. "40 encounters, 10 resets until we're at the magical 10,000 encounters." This game won't see well at the moment because of the eye drop, so if I say something wrong wearing shades over my glasses, you know those thin ones are the doctors over your glasses. Ah. Alright. I will choose to not judge you for your spelling mistakes today. I'm glad it's nothing serious. I need to go see an eye doctor. I am fairly certain that my vision is starting to require reading glasses. Like, one of my eyes, like, when I close one of them and I'm like trying to read something, I'm just like, whoa, that's definitely getting blurry. And it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm aging. My perfect vision. Where did it go? Chat agrees with that. What do? Well, for like 4 or 5 hours a day, I will stare at very small print on a computer screen and try to read it. And then after that, I'll stare at small print on my phone. And then I'll try, I play this game. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Like, oh my god, you need to get glasses immediately. Like, oh no. If you look very carefully at the almost 10K figure, it looked like it reads 64. I know my right eye is blind as a bat, can't see a damn thing without glasses. It's so weird how one eye can be so much worse than the other. How does one eye just like decide, you know what, I'm out? Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god, you play Scarlet and Violet? Your vision must be gone completely. I shiny hunted Tandemaus in Scarlet and Violet. Like, oh dear lord, get in here! Like, cancel all my appointments. This person is in dire need of eye fixing. Like, well, you see, I hate myself, and I decided to look at teeny tiny little pixels. Look for teeny tiny color changes. Oh, I get motion sickness from Scarlet and Violet all the time, yeah. If I play it in handheld mode, I have to stop playing after like an hour or two. What's up, Tiger? I get motion sickness from that. Hello again, Tiger. Koraidon's animation is so much worse for motion sickness than Koraidon. The smoothness of it, yeah. Rhydon at least kind of like breaks it up a little bit, so there's just like, it's not like easily like winding around. But regardless, I don't like it. I've played Sonic games. I haven't played Sonic games as I'm older. I used to play, I played older Sonic games and they were fine. But probably if I played them now, then yeah, I probably wouldn't be okay. Want to try and hunt an Iron Hands real quick for Blastoise Terror raids, and you got motion sick to hunting that. Oh no. Yeah. The water hunting is not, yeah. It's just, Rhydon's undulating reminds me of waves. It's like, that's odd to me because I find the opposite. I feel like Scarlet's jerkiness and moving around is harder for me than the smoothness of Violet. Really? That's interesting. I first played Sonic on the Sega Nomad. The Sega Nomad? The fuck's the Sega Nomad? A color screen handheld? Oh. I thought that was a Game Gear. It was so bad because all the jumps were leap of faith. You couldn't see where you're landing. I don't remember the Sega Nomad. When did the Sega Nomad come out? Lag tree thicket. Or whatever that is, plus Miraidon is awful. Yeah. Oh god. It was funny how with the when they added like the DLC updates or whatever, and some people were trying to be like, guys, did you realize, did any of you go to like Lag Tree Thicket or like Tag Tree Thicket or the lake and notice how it's not lagging anymore? It's like, yes it is. Shut up. Sometimes Scarlet and Violet frame rate makes my eyes judder and almost cross. I feel that. Happened a lot when running sideways in Animal Crossing also. Oh really? Interesting. The Game Gear was not awesome to use. It was very large. And the lighting wasn't great for it. It was just like this giant clunky thing. Alright. Who's ready to hit 10,000 encounters? Here we go. Did we get it on 10,000? No. Hooray! Giant number that doesn't fit. We did it. 10,000. What am I moving? $10,000 encounters. We did it! Woohoo! Until you're switching handheld mode, it kind of looks like 120 FPS, and I kind of set myself up for that. You tilt your Switch? Jeez. Alright, now what? Now we are 400 something encounters away from this being my second longest shiny hunt. I tried it when I was playing Shield in Animal Crossing. to check that. Now I start over. Well, I failed Cyndaquil, guys. Time to try something else. Imagine. There's a fun thing. All right. No, so here I'll give you guys this just to like ruin my life. If you gift 10 subs, I will do. You get to choose what I encounter. I'll let you guys do that. I'm not actively gonna go check a Totodile because I will like hate myself if it shined. But I'll let you guys cause chaos if you want. Sounds good, Marvin. Enjoy your dinner. If anyone gifts 10 subs, you can make me do a different encounter. Either Totodile or Chikorita. Shiny Totodile is cool, but, you know, I've been spending a long time trying to get a shiny Cyndaquil, and if I did one Totodile encounter and it ended up being shiny, I would be like devastated. For 10 subbies. I said one encounter. One encounter. That's not for me to switch the hunt entirely to Totodile. I said for 10 subs, I will do one reset of Totodile. One set of it. Yeah, like each game would check Totodile. I thought I did. Well, now I am. If I didn't, I am now. Let me make that very clear. This is not to entirely change my hunts. I am saying for 10 subs, I will do a Totodile check. A single Totodile check. For me to give up on Cyndaquil entirely, it would be like, I would make it like, I don't know, 10,000 subs? One sub for every encounter I've done. To make me give up on Cyndaquil. We would never know. We would never know. That's the chaos I'm allowing you guys to pause. If you want to open up Pandora's box there a little bit. To make me go a little bit more insane with the thought of I possibly just missed my shiny Cyndaquil. How did one of these... That was weird. So then if I laugh, that's mean of me. I mean, I'm just here for entertainment. I'm here to entertain. This will be growing blackberries this spring or summer. I mean, no. Because you know that she's gonna stop eating blackberries like in 2 days. This isn't the first time she's ever done this. She like falls in love with a fruit. She eats the crap out of that fruit. And then she's like, Doesn't eat it again for like weeks. First time at school though. Yeah, but again, no. We're not growing blackberries just for this. We're not gonna do that. We'd have to set up so many things to grow any fruit plants. We have so many birds. We have deer, foxes. That would require so many things to set up to grow any fruit here. You can freeze them or make jams. I don't like blackberry jam though. They can have a feast. We are not even kind of prepared to set up growing any fruits. It's not all about me. Yes, it is. We'll see. Maybe eventually we'll become a jam selling company. I know, we'll eventually have some sort of garden area, but it's not gonna be right now. It'll be like next week. No. There's so many other things we have to focus on. I get to go to an art show tomorrow. I get to go to my daughter's art show tomorrow. So I don't know what that's gonna be. Oh, it's Wednesday. On Friday, I get to go to an art show. Forgot what day of the week it is. It's not Friday yet. Apologies. We don't have to do anything to encourage Dylan to eat fruits and vegetables. Vegetables, we have to figure something out. Fruit is not, we don't have to do anything. To get Dylan to eat fruit means that there just needs to be fruit in like reaching distance for her. She eats fruit. She eats plenty of fruit. She eats more than enough fruit. There's like, we're fine on that. Vegetables, I don't know. But fruit, it's fine. She loves fruit. She loves fruit almost to a fault because fruit is very expensive. Well, why don't you just grow it then? It's like, fine, then we will eventually. Moving on. So yeah, Friday. Friday, going to Dylan's first art show, I guess. So I'm very curious how that works. I'm sure it'll be very cute. She'll show us her art. And then we'll just leave. Refreshments will be provided. For us or for the kids? Do I get a nice wine and cheese pairing? It's like, yeah, it's called a juice box. Maybe a thing of goldfish. Grape juice and lunch ales? Lunch ales. Oh, Lunchables. I would take a Lunchable. Couldn't tell you the last time I had a Lunchable. Dylan have to get used to a new school? Well, she hadn't gone to school in general, so it was basically getting used to the idea of going to school at all. And that took like... I think that took like 2 weeks. At least you get refreshments. I don't remember any at the ones I was in. I don't remember the last time I went to an art show. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks. And so that was mainly just her getting used to the fact that she was going to go somewhere for like a longer time and not see us for that entire time. But it was pretty easy because she gets to like play. Like she needed to do this, especially like her energy level and like what she wants to do. Like we can't keep up with that 7 days a week, 365 days a year. So she needs other kids. She needs to be around other kids to do that kind of stuff. So she's really enjoying it. She looks forward to going. And yeah, she gets to learn stuff. She gets to play. She gets to go outside on the playground. It's like she very much enjoys it. It is her type of environment. So yeah, she gets to do art. It's not in our house. Doesn't require us to contain the mess. So I'm all for it. I'm a big fan. She likes it. I like it. All good. But no, she did well. She did well with that. It took the adjustment. There was the adjustment period. But she very quickly was like realized what she got to do every single day, and then she was just like, all right, I'm good with this. Like, you guys can leave. You guys can bring me here, drop me off. Bye. I'm good. So yeah, again, it's very much, it's just like that's the type of environment she needed. She needed like more young people to get her energy out with. Like I could play with her. I'm happy to play games with her. I do not have the energy of a 2-year-old. I do not have the like stamina of a 2-year-old. Can like jump around for like 15 minutes, and then I'm like, after like 5 minutes of jumping, I'm just like, all right, I need to sit down. She's like, nope, this actually has raised my energy, and now we need to go run around. I'm just like, this is not how this works. The jumping is supposed to make you tired. Like when we were trying to fix her sleeping issues. Yeah, that's just the warm up, exactly. There were like people who say like try these things before bedtime, and it's supposed to like help calm them down. It's like supposed to like do stuff with their brains that helps calm them down. None of those worked for Dylan. Not once did that work. One of them was to like put them in a have them in a blanket like a hammock and like rock them. Nah, doesn't work. That turned into a game of swing put me in there, swing me, put me down, let me run over to my bed and then jump into the blanket. So I was just like, okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, she calls it Rock-a-Baby. And it's just her jumping and swinging. And it did not make her tired. It just revved her up. That didn't work. The other one is another like rocking thing where you like they sit on your like you hold them and you like rock back and forth. Didn't work. All that did was make her want to do that for like 20 minutes. So that didn't work. What was another one? There's another one, I can't remember. Yeah, none of those work. None of that stuff works for her. Like, the things are just like, oh, this will totally calm your child down. Like, okay. It has given her more energy. And now I'm chasing her around the house. Like, you lied to me. You have lied. Yeah, she's not that kind of child. We were actually we were watching videos of her last night because Landon is 8 months old yesterday. He's 8 months old, and some videos popped up in my wife's phone of what Dylan was like at this point, and it's the differences between them are like crazy. Like, there's nothing, he's not behind on anything. He's still very much within the range of like when he's supposed to be hitting certain milestones. But she hit every milestone so early and so quickly. Like, a video of her when she was 6 months old was, she was full, like she was already like full, was it 7 months? So the 7 months she was pulling herself up and standing with ease. Landon's at 8 months and he currently is still figuring out crawling. But she was so advanced when it came to like just holding herself up and pulling herself up and stuff. And it's just like seeing the videos of her, it's just like it is crazy how quickly you got to that. Why don't we try reading a book for her before and get her brain moving rather than her body? Okay. You need to ask that question. You need to say that a lot, Night. You need to say that in a much different tone. We do read to her, and she doesn't sit down, and she just likes to run around. So we do read to her, but you know, you need to rethink how you just phrased that. 'Cause that was a very rude comment. That was a pretty rude way to say that, as if we don't read to our child. Anyways. Yeah, she was very quick with her gross motor skills. Oh, that's not. I'm not directing that at you. That's not directed towards you. That was at the other person. I'm not talking to. I'm not saying that to you. I'm not saying that to you. That was at the person who told us that we should be reading a book to our child, as if we don't read a book to our child. That wasn't at you. Okay. It's just the way you phrased that made it sound like we don't read a book to our kid, which we absolutely do. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. Eventually I mean, I don't know. Eventually it does. But yeah, the step one is to get, like, she has to actually sit down for us to read a book. If she doesn't sit down, can't really read a book when she runs out of the room. Welcome back, Marvin. Have I tried War and Peace? No. Still no shiny. But no, our nighttime routine consists of time to open up more screens, more instances. That'll give me the shiny, right? Our bedtime consists of her telling us no to everything. Basically everything, like literally everything. Her current stage is like she doesn't like anything, is how she responds to anything. Where we say, it's like, all right, we gotta go brush our teeth. She's like, no, I don't like that. It's like, that's not true, but let's try that again. Only male Pokemon show up in my game with Cute Charm Skitty in the front of my party, mostly male. Is it a female Skitty? Or is it a male Skitty? Q-Charm used to not work that way. Q-Charm used to work It's female. Only male Pokemon. So that's working correctly? I don't understand. Are you saying it's not supposed to? Yeah. I'm confused. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't understand. I don't. But you said it like it's not. You said it like it's not supposed to do that. The way you said that, it's just like, only male Pokemon are showing up when I have my cute Charm Skitty in the front of my party. That made me think that you're confused why that's happening. It's just like confusing me. I'm like, wait, what's supposed to happen? That's supposed to be what it does. What am I missing? I'm already tired enough, guys. I'm already tired enough. That'd be kind of like, actually, though. That'd be really progressive of Pokemon. That'd be super progressive. Like, why why can't we have that? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder, I guess it's like, they kind of, the only, like the Azurill thing, where technically Azurill is like, like can change, the fact that Azurill can change gender when evolving. But I don't know if that was like, something they like purposely thought of in that way. 50% of the time it works on the same gender. That'd be interesting. I guess they definitely have done stuff with the characters in the game, so they don't really have to do it with the Pokemon specifically. That'd be an interesting feature, though. That'd be a very, like, a type of randomness that you don't even, or like it could be a mark, maybe a mark. Like if your Pokemon has a certain kind of mark, would that be insult? Is that like, I don't know if that's like, would that be insulting? I don't know. Like it could just change the description of the ability on the Pokemon summary. I guess I was saying more of like who could be affected differently by the shiny, or not shiny charm, cute charm. I guess it would just be potentially, it could just be the one whose ability has that, but I was saying what if a Pokemon could be affected differently because they had a different kind of mark. I don't know if that's like, if that would be insulting to have it work that way though. Yeah. It could just be a flag, like a hidden marker. Would it be better if it's hidden, or would it be better if it's like, if you knew about? I guess, well, I don't know how you'd find it. I don't know. It's not a mark, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way to make that work. But it could be really interesting. Or just randomize it. Some Pokemon work on the opposite gender, or some are the same gender. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. That'd probably just be the way you'd have to do it, is to just make it totally random like that. No more Shinotics. Come on, do not give me a shiny Shinotic. That'd make me very upset. Nope. I haven't phased on anything since the Ariados. A whole lot of nothing. Struggling on all hunts. Regretting hunting Kamala this way. Once again, regretting the way I'm doing a hunt. I was having like an insane drought. Like I couldn't get anything in the Kamala hunt. Cyndaquil wasn't shining. I couldn't get a shiny alpha Pokemon. It was just like nothing was going right for me. I was like, what the heck did I do? I know, it's either that or I have to squint at the stupid logs. I already did that. I already tried to do that enough. I already realized how much I hate shiny hunting Kamala and Scarlet and Violet. I don't quite understand how Drampa didn't shine before Darumaka. Because SOS hunting for Drampa is the worst. If only it was in Sword and Shield, I know. I wish I could shiny hunt everything in Sword and Shield right now. Cause yeah, SOS hunting Drampa is the worst. They really are. They always seem to go over odds. And you can like feel it. It feels like you're going over odds. You were getting Drampa like crazy yesterday. It didn't shine. That was a really painful one. You're at 298. I eventually got my Drampa offline. I don't even remember how many Drampas it took. But that one felt long. Turtonator was like 400 encounters, right? When did I get Turtonator? Yeah, 423. Fuck that. God, that sucked. $423. That was brutal. That was so brutal. You only seen 3 Drampa? I have that kind of effect on 3% SOS hunts. I just, you know, I slow them down real nice. No shiny, it takes forever. It's 3% SOS hunts and full odds Sword and Shield hunting are the things I'm like the worst at. Strong spawns in Sword and Shield. After Orbeetle, I have some weird ability to get those real quick. And mythical shiny hunting goes very well for me. But yeah. I loved God. Full odds Sword and Shield. And you know what? Because I am truly just the masochist that I am. After Manaphy, whenever that happens, I'm going to shiny hunt everything in Sword and Shield that has shiny locks on it. So I'm gonna remove the shiny locks from stuff. And then I'm gonna shiny hunt all those Pokemon. So I'll go for Calyrex, I'll go for... I guess I have to, it'd be Calyrex and Spectrier. And then Calyrex and Glastrier. And then the roaming birds. I have to figure out how you do that. I watched one person do Galarian Zapdos. But I don't understand how you do that. You do it for the other two. I don't totally understand how you do that. I don't know if I'll soft reset for the starters. We'll see. Maybe. I might. I don't really want to do it for Scarlet and Violet yet, because Scarlet and Violet, it's not as exciting, because you can't visibly see the shiny. You only see the shiny sparkle. after you do the encounter. And you have to, and then it doesn't turn shiny until after you catch it. But in Sword and Shield, you can visibly see the shiny in the encounter. Or in the wild, actually, even. For the roaming birds, at least. You see them shiny in the wild. But I can also get shiny Keldeo. So we can try for shiny Keldeo. And then I can get shiny Cosmog. Resetting from the train station from Moltres, I think it just starts its route there. Okay, that would make sense for where that one... I've seen one person get shiny Galarian Moltres. That makes sense where that was then. He's got shiny Machop. Nice. That's 2 days in a row. You got shiny on stream and go. You forgot about Manaphy. You need to stop adding nuance. I could do Poipole again. I don't need to, but no, I would shiny hunt Cosmog. Like, you can do Cosmog. I think. I saw that on Nora's list of what it removes the shiny lock on. Do you get a Cosmog in Sword and Shield? Articuno seems like the hard one. You do get a Cosmog. Okay. I don't remember that at all. Where do you get Cosmog? In the Crown Tundra? Oh. Okay. So yeah. I'll shiny hunt Cosmog. I'll shiny hunt Keldeo. I'll shiny hunt Calyrex. Spectrier, Glastrier. After you fought 5 Ultra Beasts and DAs. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to set some of them up. I think that's Poipole. I don't know how you get Cosmog. That was the longest meeting you've had in a long time? Oof. But it's done now. Received from the elderly woman in Freezington after stopping Glastrier Spectrier's attack. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. But yeah. I could also hunt for Eternatus and Zacian and Zamazenta. I don't know how the Eternatus reset would work. I'm not sure how that would work. Or where you would see it shiny. I'd have to ask about that one. I don't know if it would appear shiny until you'd have to capture it every time, which would be one fucking long reset. I think it'd be a long reset regardless. I have to figure that one out. Zacian and Zamazenta wouldn't be hard, I don't think. I don't remember how you get them. Wiggins! That song is very fitting for that.
General Wiggins just subscribed for 27 months. Welcome to the Gen 2 10K Club, bro. How's it feel?
How's it feel? Thank you, Wiggins, for the 27 months. It feels like home. No, feels like pain. Are you over 10,000 for Entei? Are you over 10,000 encounters for Entei now? White pulls after 5 Ultra Beasts, yeah. But yeah. Stopped at 10k before the marathon. Fun. So we're both just really good at shiny hunting in Gen 2 games. Really are. Yeah, I figured if Game Freak's not gonna let me shiny hunt all those Pokemon legit, then I might as well just remove the shiny locks myself and do the hunt illegally. Figured, why not? About to start Heart Gold Eevee, so hopefully that won't kill me. I bet you'll get it fairly quickly, honestly. I'm a shiny hunter, not a shiny finder. Correct. That's me. I will not change the hunt. I will do one encounter of either Totodile or Chikorita, your choice. I'm not changing the hunt. I will do one encounter. I heard you like a bad boy while I remove the shiny locks in Sword and Shield.
Marvin01994 gifted 10
twice
to the community.
Ready to rock, Pikachu? Pikachu! The journey starts today.
General Wiggins gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
You just want me to do Cyndaquil? Marvin's gonna make me do Totodile. Wait, you just want me to do Cyndaquil? Wait, do you actually just want me to do Cyndaquil? I have to do Totodile for Marvin. Oh god. Alright. This hurts. If this is shiny... I swear to god if one of these is shiny. He just wanted me to do Cyndaquil. Alright. I'll do a Cyndaquil encounter for Wiggins. Thank you, Marvin and Wiggins, for the 10 gifted subs each. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know what the HP stats are for this. Alright, well, it's not shiny. That looks weird. Hate that. Alright. No shiny. No shiny. No idea if the Cyndaquil could have been shiny. Potentially just reset over a shiny Cyndaquil, so thank you. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, Wiggins, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. They're all... No, Cyndaquil is 20 HP. If it's 20 HP, it can't be shiny. You don't see it, you don't fail it. So it would have been funny if it was shiny after that. I know. Unfortunately, no shiny Cyndaquil on that one. But yeah, no, Cyndaquil has to be below 20 HP. And can't be female. Totodile clearly gets a higher HP because I haven't had a single Cyndaquil that's been 21 HP. Alright, well, we did Cyndaquil encounters for Wiggins. I guess I gotta go back to hunting Cyndaquil. Chikorita is 19 and 20. Cyndaquil is 18, 19. I think that probably is right. I don't know what Totodile is then. What's up, Greege? How you doing today? I have to give 10 more subs if I want to see a Cyndaquil reset? You do. If you want to go back to Cyndaquil, instead of Cyndaquil, you gotta give 10 subs. You've only tried for Chikorita? Yeah, I've gotten shiny Chikorita, and I can't remember what the HP was. I looked back and found a photo of it. But I have gotten a Gen 2 shiny Chikorita before. That was way before I became a streamer. So what you're saying is it never happened. Yep, all my shiny hunts before I became a streamer are lies. Next reset for Sprigatito. No, I'm already having to do that stupid full odds egg hatch. That is gonna be painful. That is gonna be such a painful hunt. Not Sprigatito itself. I just have to do a full odds. I have to get a full odds egg hunt going in Scarlet and Violet. Because I had a sub goal for it and I got hit. And I only need either Sprigatito, Fuecoco, or Quaxley that I would do egg hatching for, so it's gonna be I'm probably just gonna do a roulette of the three of them. Totodile is just 20? Wait, really? It can only be shiny with 20 HP? That's crazy. That feels like it's even harder to do. Unless it's only 2 different HPs it can be. But yeah. So I have to do a full odds egg hunt in Scarlet and Violet. That's what the vid said. That's crazy. And it'll be a roulette of Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. Yeah, it must only have 2 options then if that's the case. I hope. Otherwise that'd be awful. Also, I have to be dressed up as SB Cynthia for the entire hunt. Yeah. You guys don't let me forget that part. I have to I'm potentially gonna be dressed up as SB Cynthia for like months. Who knows? It's the full odds egg hunt. It could go for 20,000 encounters. It could go for 50,000 encounters. Who freaking knows? We can't. Yeah. It could. Do you have to get all 3 or? No. I did say that if you guys were able to get 300, I would do one of each. I would say I said every 100 subs, I would add another one to it. I don't know what we're at right now. But I don't think I set up, I don't know how to keep track of that. I mean, if I were to, I don't know. I don't know when we hit the sub goal for the other one. I don't remember. Yeah.
Ready to rock, Pikachu? Pikachu!
Oh my god.
General Wiggins gifted a tier 1 subscription to 300 subs.
I misread that for a second, too. I was about to be like, the fuck did you just do? Holy crap, 300 subs, we did it, guys. I saw the 300 subs part, and I was just like, what did you just do? I just saw it highlighted 300 subs, so for a very, very brief moment, I was just like, what? I don't know, Wiggins is crazy, man. I can't ever like put anything out of like Wiggins territory. Colorbles on the ceiling? Whoop. Can you not gift more than 100? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know if there's a way to like customize. I guess you're right. See? If it wasn't Wiggins, I wouldn't have believed it, but when it comes to Wiggins, like you never really know. Thank you for the sub, Wiggins. I appreciate it. Ooh. I guess I've never looked into the maximum subs you can gift. Oh yeah, with Blood Noob. What's Blood Noob up to? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Probably just busy with work, probably. Oh, we're at 10,300. Crap, we're about to make this my second longest shiny hunt. We're really close to that. My financial goal is to be able to drop a 100 sub bomb comfortably one day. That would be, I would also like to be financially stable enough to drop 100 gift sub bombs and not think about it. Last time I saw him IRL was last summer in Netherlands when we went to the amusement park here with a bunch of people. Oh, that's awesome. You did it one time after you sold your house? Nice. So there you go, guys. If you just sell your house, you too can drop 100 gift sub bombs. Just sell your house. He told me he was house searching. Oh, that's exciting. All you gotta do, guys. Sell your home and drop 100 sub bombs like... Step 1. Have a house to sell. Crap. Hit up a real estate agent real fast here. You can sell a car. That would probably that would also do it. Twitch clout. Honey, please, please. The streamer said my name once, and it's fine. They said your real name? Well, no, my Twitch name. Just buy. I have to own a car. Well, okay, so you're gonna just go and buy the car, then you sell it, then you have money. Stonks. That's how that works. You know how many times I could hear Kev about to bust? Guys, it totally makes sense. You buy the car, you sell the car, now you have the money from selling the car. This checks out. This all checks out. This totally, this maths. I've done the math. The math mathed. Check into streams for more financial advice from SB Coop. You'll be stonking it up in no time. What you should do is you should go and you buy multiple houses. Buy multiple houses, and then you sell all of those houses but one, so you can still get to live in the house, but now you've sold multiple homes. And now you've sold those houses, and you have the money from the sold houses, and you're living comfortably. Yeah, don't actually do anything I say, guys. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Am I watching the college basketball conference tourneys leading up to March Madness? I will be, yeah. Have they already started? Did they already start? Wait, I'm in debt. Whoops. John Mulaney literally has a joke about doing that with a Rolex. He does, doesn't he? I've seen that one. So we're gonna go and buy the Rolex. And then we sell the Rolex. And now I have the money from selling the Rolex. Some conferences started yesterday. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to see what's... BYU and UCF conference tourney game is on right now. Is that... What conference are they in? BYU and UCF. Is that Conference USA? Or did that change? That's the Big 12? BYU and UCF are in the Big 12? God, I'm so out of touch with conferences. Don't even flip them, just sell them, take loans out to do so, and then use the money you make to buy a tank. And then when they're like, hey, where are you here to collect your loans? You have a tank. So what are they gonna do? See, Wiggins gets it. Where's my full odds shiny from Granite Cave? Where's my Cyndaquil? Notre Dame, Wake Forest. Ooh. Pretty good. I know. The conference realignment. I know what it is in football, but when it comes to basketball, I'm like, totally forget what it is. You told me to do 16 at a time. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not even for the joke. Because then I'll actually get the shiny, and then I'll be like, fuck. It's about the same for basketball. I know, but for some reason it hasn't like translated into my head that it's the same in basketball as it is in football. You're a Utah fan? You're glad Utah and Colorado are going back to the Big 12. Or Utah wasn't in the Big 12. CU was, though. But they're going back. Oklahoma going to the SEC is going to be interesting. You want Alpha Electivire? Ira?
Stop it.
Just go ahead and do what they really want to do. Big Ten versus SEC. Yeah, actually. Why is Emerald so weird with the shiny frame thing? I actually don't know. Stop it. Stop saying that word. Oklahoma and SEC with Texas is going to be crazy. It really is. I feel like it's not going to be a good thing for Oklahoma. I feel like they're going to get hurt by it the most. Texas A&M rivalry is back. That's true. BYU is winning. I haven't really been paying attention to men's college basketball this year. I've been following women's college basketball a lot because Caitlin Clark being on Iowa. And all that. Watching her break every single college basketball record is kind of insane. Yeah. She's like she's so good. It's like crazy. She is extremely talented. You're hoping for an alpha Elekid to shine, though. I can reset up Electivire whenever. We were just talking about that yesterday. I've actually never gotten a random shiny alpha that wasn't from an outbreak or from an MMO or a static alpha. All of my shiny alphas have either been static or from MMOs. I've never just had a random shiny alpha. Which is kind of crazy. That's just never happened randomly for me. So I actually have pretty bad shiny luck when it comes to Legends Arceus. I do not have very good shiny luck. Oh yeah, you got a shiny alpha Badoo, right? Your Psyduck was random? That's cool. Badoo's a pretty good one. That's a pretty difficult one to find. It is kind of crazy that we both managed to get shiny alpha Pokemon in that shiny race, and then I've managed to go like multiple days without getting a single shiny alpha. But the one day that we shiny raced, both of us got a shiny alpha. That's kind of wild. Plan to do Electivire, Probopass, and Rhyperior. Probopass would be a really cool one. That's one I need to get too. Probopass would be really cool. Actually, are you guys able to see... Are you able to see the highlight I made for the Alpha Prinplup? Are you guys able to like get to Do I need to give... If I gave you guys the link, could you make a command for that and add that to our alpha? List. Let me post that. The chat. Right? I think it shows up under videos. Oh. So that like that. There. Yeah, if you get if you're able to please make that make a command for that and then add printplep to our alpha list. We don't have anything. I was modless yesterday. Thank you. Modless in Seattle. For now, that list still works. And we add the print flip to it. Thank you, Kyra. Thank you. Yeah, only one shiny alpha since I started. Since I said that I'm going to try and get every shiny alpha. Not a great start. Not a great start. Yeah, Print Club's a good one though. Other than the no Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. Why are you doing this to me? No, Print Club's a good one. Printplep is a like good check mark to get off the list. I could have gotten a shiny Alpha Glaceon yesterday. Could have gotten a shiny Alpha Glaceon, but you know. The Glaceon decided to not be shiny. Would have been cool. That would have been so amazing. So cool. Unintended. If they go the way they might be what I like. I try to do them going with space when I do the space-time distortions. That might be the way for me to get them, honestly. Because I got a space-time distortion in the Alabaster Icelands yesterday, and I saw Glaceon, Sylveon, Espeon, and then another Glaceon that ended up being an alpha. So, I don't know. Why didn't we get one? Why didn't we get static alphas for the evolutions? That's a very good question. Why didn't we get that? Literally everyone would have hunted those immediately. Hack the game and add them. We had to save that for static Terra evolutions. Hooray! Yay! So much better. Why wasn't there an Alpha Leafeon and Glaceon near their stones? That I don't know. I don't know. Makes a lot of, you're making a lot of sense, Kyra. You're making a lot of sense. Has anyone randomized Legends Arceus? I think so. Someone did randomize it. I wonder if you can change the static alpha spawns. Yeah, I've seen someone randomize it. I do wonder if you can change the static alpha spawns. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. That's a thought. Yeah, who did it? Who randomized? Who did that and made it so the nobles were like their true size in the wild? Somebody did that, and we watched the video of it. I can't remember who it was. I cannot remember who did that. Was it Johnstone? Honestly, I was wondering if it was him. It would be, if it was him, it wouldn't be surprising. It probably was. It probably was him. Yeah, we watched it back when I used to do the, showing a YouTube video while I ate lunch. I remember showing it to you guys. I'll have to look that up. Maybe I'll reach out to Lincoln and see if he knows anything about changing the static alpha spawns. What was Dracovish again? $432. Alright. Cyndaquil about to be my second longest shiny hunt ever. Where he made every Pokemon alphas. That's what he did. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay, that's what the video was. He made every Pokemon an alpha. Okay. I want to do that. I want to make every Pokemon alpha. That's how I get my shiny alpha decks. That's how I do that. Every Pokemon's an alpha Pokemon. It'd make it a lot easier. That would make it a lot easier. I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be the same. If I were to do that, then I would play. I would do like an. It would be do like a. Wow. Let's try that again. If I were to do that, I would do a full odds file. If every Pokemon was alpha, then I'd have to make it so it was full. Everything was full odds. I still don't think it would be as fun though. I think it's more fun when when a Pokemon just randomly is a shiny alpha than if every Pokemon's an alpha Pokemon. You've never found a shiny alpha? You should try. It's more fun when you suffer. It adds to it. Oh, 420 plays it. What's the point if you don't hate the shiny hunt at some point, right? I'm not constantly questioning why I'm still doing it. Is it even worth it? Don't hate the shiny, hate the hunt. I don't hate the shiny. I do sometimes hate the hunt. Been loving some 8192. Let's get the shiny faster. I want to. I still do, like, even if this is taking so long, I still am enjoying this hunt because I'm like hate the hunter. I still want this shiny so badly. I'm still like so excited to get this shiny at some point. Just hunt every single day for the rest of my life. I'll get many 8192s. That's kind of the plan. Kyrie just told you how to not hate it. Just listen to us. Sorry, guys. Clearly what I should do is just get the shiny. So here it is, shiny Cyndaquil. Boom! I did it! Thank you guys for telling me just to get the shiny. Now I have shiny Cyndaquil. Oh! And, you know, this is now my second longest shiny hunt ever. So, we passed that number as well. That would have been a clip. You've done it many times. I know you have, Kyra. I keep trying to replicate how you shiny hunt, and I fail. I keep not doing it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I want to have the same shiny luck as you. You tell me you get the fossils real quick, and then I'm just like, how about it takes me almost 20,000 encounters to get them? And you're like, oh, shiny hunt for Kamala. It was a really quick hunt for me. Just do that. Nope. Still don't have it. Shiny Wimpod. Double odds on that. I think I need to not do Kyra hunts. I think that's what I've learned. If Kyra does the shiny hunt, I avoid it like the plague. Don't even go near it. Just never do the same shiny hunt that Kyra does. That's my new motto. Avoid Kyra hunts. I learned from watching you, Dad. I'm just never gonna, if Kyra says she's doing a shiny hunt that way, then I'm like, not doing it. Never doing it. Cross it off the list. Have I done Crystal Celebi? Yes, I have actually. It was before I started streaming though. I got shiny Celebi off Crystal, but it wasn't when I was streaming. He was gonna be about to take his last breath and be like, one more reset. Oh, that's dark. One final soft reset. Good thing I'm not doing Manaphy. I might get that 100 eggs. Yes! I'm gonna get that shiny Manaphy so fast now. Let's go. Can't wait. Can't wait to get that super quick shiny Manaphy. Don't you dare change. You're not hunting it. Do not hunt it. Stay away from the Manaphy. Please. Please. Let me have the Manaphy. Have I done Faraway Island Mew? Yes. Exclamation mark Mew. That one I did. I streamed that one. Southern Island Laddies. I have not done that. No. I'll probably do that. I'll do that at some point. Rick already got the egg from the ranger. Can't cart, so I think you're safe. Yes. Yeah. Mew was my first. Or no. Celebi was my first. Mew was my second shiny mythical. What's up, Tommy? Yep, 10,000 encounters. F my life. You'll be doing Southern Island Laddies? Alright, so I'm not doing the Southern Island Laddies. Never mind. Just kidding. Not doing that hunt. The question is, when do you have the method talk with your kids? You gotta have it early, you know. You're working on the Southern Island Laddies and Emerald right now. Good luck. I actually did I was doing Deoxys, and then I stopped doing Deoxys. I need to actually go back and finish Deoxys. I have one of my leaf green cartridges is still on the island. I don't know. We'll have to get it. We'll do it at some point. We'll do it at some point. I have a lot of things I want to do. If you don't one day, you look under their bed and you find a shiny charm. I definitely don't have one. That seems like a good side hunt. I think I'm gonna still be hunting Darumaka, or no, Unovan Mask is my side hunt right now. Or Kamala is my side hunt right now. Do I have the shiny charm plush? Is that why I'm not getting shiny Cyndaquil? Do I need to throw it away? Is that the problem? Thought about doing Emerald Deoxys, but I don't know about doing the puzzle. That's why I stopped doing it. I was gonna do Deoxys and Emerald, and then I realized I had to do the puzzle every single time. And So I changed to the leaf green. You might as well do Darumaka in Gen 5. I guess, since you ruined the other one. Freaking fire out here. Getting rid of all my shiny hunts. It has a natural aversion to the shiny charm. I'm just gonna like throw the shiny charm out the window now. No, don't. Please don't. You're setting up for Unova, Darumaka, and Patrat. The ones I've streamed, I think so. I've only streamed Mew. Celebi was not when I streamed. Chikorita was when I didn't stream. Have I streamed any other 8192 hunts? I don't know. Are those the only ones I've done? New Destiny break? What? Oh, is it? That's funny. Just got a shiny Pinsir on 381 eggs. Hey! Gen 1 shiny dex completed. Oh, congrats, Jermaine. We only have 2 like shinies, Sizzlepede and Cursula. Okay, you can't ruin those. Those ones can't be made extremely difficult. You're missuiting both those. I'm not missuiting either of those. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Congrats, Jermaine. That's awesome. Is Mew the only 8192 shiny hunt I did on stream? Aside from now, Cyndaquil? No, I'm not going for the 3 mouse hold ever again. I hated that hunt. I didn't finish Deoxys. I honestly don't know why it does that. I don't know. It just does it, and then... I did buy the helmet, but God, I hate hunting for that stupid tandem mouse. It hurts my eyes so much. I hate hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I hate shiny hunting in that game so much. It's not entertaining to me. I do like the emote. I do like having the helmet. I hate shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. It's like so not fun. It hurts my eyes so much to like painfully like focus on every single Pokemon. You like my propane hat? I sell propane and propane accessories, I'll tell you what. Hoping for an NPLZA somehow? Yeah. Plaza. Probably not. Unfortunately, probably not. But yeah. I really don't like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I have no interest in going back and shiny hunting in that game. No, it's there. I don't want it to be redeemed. It hurt. Wearing that helmet hurts my neck. It's really painful on my neck. I'll probably reduce. I don't remember what I said the timer would be before. It's gonna be a lot less because that hurts my neck a lot. That thing is heavy. And it's like, I'm not about to like have to go see a doctor. It's gonna be like 2 minutes now. It hurts. Like, I'm gonna have to see, like, if I keep wearing that thing, I'm gonna have to go see a doctor. They're gonna be like, yeah, your spine is fucked. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm wearing a giant mouse helmet. Some studies have shown that the act of gambling releases more dopamine than winning. That may explain why Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting is less fun. We don't have that action that is an individual hit to provide the anticipation and dopamine.
Don't say we're addicted.
You don't say that part out loud. I would actually prefer going back to Sword and Shield than Scarlet and Violet at this point. Yep. Honestly, I don't have any, like, aside from the full odd egg hunt in Scarlet and Violet, I'm not planning to shiny hunt in that game anymore. Full odds now, yes, I'm addicted. Yeah. I suppose that's true. I can stop whenever I want. Oh no, Missing No attacked my game again. Alright, 10,500 encounters is gonna be not shiny. Sorry. I think we're gonna call it there for today. You haven't beaten Whitney yet, G. I wonder why I can't. Did you say you were gonna do that yesterday too? You just forget. Let's get one more. Maybe Kamala, shiny Kamala, please, 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 please. No. All right. 10,500 encounters is where we end today. Yay. Oh, so we are officially on the road to this being my longest shiny hunt ever, which would be Regidrago at 21,732 encounters. So we are 11,232 encounters away from this being my longest shiny hunt ever. That's exciting. Let's go raid. Gonna go raid Sir Toasty T. Shiny hunting Mareep in Coliseum. Go send it over to Sir Toasty. Right. Go say what's up to Sir Toasty T, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be alpha shiny hunting. We'll get back to doing some alpha shiny hunting tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. For anyone watching on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Bye, YouTube.